You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Guys, the bears are going crazy. Monthly candles are red, ladies and gentlemen. I think this is the real CPI move. CPI came in unchanged. And yeah, immediately after the close yesterday, we got a drop. And it continued through Asia and London. Insane price action. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. We got GDP and core PCE tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. Right now we are flushing hard. Let me see. Can I reset the view? Insane. What a drop. We're tanking right now. That's my 15, right? 15, 5. Alright, cool. Trade over 8. Good day on Trade over 8 this morning. Played the open. Like the first 30 minutes. Went up 1,000. I'm leaving it alone. One of my Apex accounts are getting close to payout, man. I haven't had an Apex payout in a while. My new Trade of 8 method is working itself out. Trading off of the chart rather than the DOM. It's really helping. It really helps. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Let me see if I can push this over here. Dang, I wasn't playing with much real estate earlier. Golly. Alright, I gotta make sure I adjust that. We're tanking. This drop zone. Fresh session lows. Alright guys, let's see. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, let's see if we can go on uh-oh. Oh no, I hope this thing isn't doing anything. Oh no, hold on. I might have to restart this thing. My other live isn't live. Hold on. Or is it? No, it is. Why is it doing that? Is it just late? What was that? YouTube is like changing their. I think we can like combine the live with the shorts, like the vertical and the horizontal, but I gotta play with it first. I don't know how this thing works, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, good day so far. Good day so far. Yeah, I don't think I'm touching anything though. Yeah, I've gone up 1,000 on the PAs. I'm leaving everything alone. And one of my accounts is getting close to payout. I'm sitting on my hands. Let's see. Alright, I think we're good now. Alright, let's see if I go live on TikTok, will I start glitching? Am I glitching now? I am a little bit. I might have to exit all of this stuff. Dang. Alright, let's see. Let me give it a little second. Yeah, I'm glitching a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of all of these. I mean, they'll all be on my I'll be on my all right, it's cool. Recent watched. That's gonna unload a lot. Whoa. All right, we should be all right. All right, man. We should be all right now. I have a bunch of windows open. The usual. All right, let me see. Am I still glitching a little bit? I am a little bit. But what's open? There's nothing open. Maybe this. All right, let me turn off Opera. Let's see if that works. I think we're good now. Yo, Chrome, Opera, Microsoft Edge, all of these things are lift heavy weight, man. All right, I think I'm good now. We're clear. I think we're in the clear. I gotta restart this thing and clear everything out before I get on live, or I'm gonna glitch a little bit. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Solid day on Apex today. Mixed it up with some minis and some micros, playing off of the chart. We have a 4-hour FVG midpoint at 20 at 570. We'll see if this gap can hold. Very interesting price action. We are to the downside, guys. Heavy. Monthly candles are red. All right, we're gonna see if I can add TikTok. I'm trying to add tickety-tocky. Hopefully TikTok doesn't slow me down. If it does, I gotta just turn it off. Display capture, window capture. Oh boy, okay. Yo, this Apex payout is vital. If all goes well, I'll be able to request next week. That's the goal. Whoa, did I mean to do that? All right, cool. I think we're good. So let's see if I go live on TikTok. Will it slow me down? Let's see. We're like 898 now. Hold on. Whoa. $896. All right. If I start glitching, let me know. TikTok is live, guys. TikTok is live. should be all right. Drives look good. They're optimized. So let's see. All right, cool. All right, so we should be all right. Where's TOPSTEP? Shout out to Trades by JT. What's up, man? How's everything going? Yeah, I had to get out of all of these, exit all of these windows, man. I'm watching a Trades by Matt, listening to a psychology video by Trades by Matt, Trades by Slade, Day Trading Addict, all those guys. Let me see if I can get the correct screen up. Trades by JT, how's everything going, man? When's the honeymoon, man? You said it was, did you say it was like next year or something like that? Or later this year? I know you probably told me, but I think I forgot. That's gonna be exciting. Nice bounce, we're getting a nice bounce. What am I looking for? TOPSTEP, right? Yeah, TOPSTEP. Yesterday I kind of went overboard on my 150K again. But everything else decent. Today, way better day. CPI's price action was wild. CPI's price action was wild. Look at where we are, man. We're getting torched. Daily candles are red. Monthly candles are red. The monthly open is 882 if I'm not mistaken. I gotta go back and look. We were up there, but we kind of collapsed from up there as well. Trade over 8. Trade over 8. All right, cool. Trades by JT, man. Yeah, I watch that dude all the time. He's the one who I got my base hit. I did, yes. The base hits work, man. I think it's starting to catch on. But it takes a lot of, man. The beginners, it's going to take a while for the beginners, but the vets are starting to get it, looks like. It requires having like different methods for yourself when your emotions get high. You gotta have like plans in place. You feel like you're about to go on tilt. You gotta get away from that screen. Get away from the mouse. And the base hits help. You hit your goal and then close the laptop. Yeah, spring 2027, that's what it was. Okay. I was trying to remember, is it later this year or next year? That's gonna be dope. Asia, Mount Fuji is coming in hot. As long as we're not on full out war in that region. Yeah, that's a fact. People stuck at the airport. That's insane. I hope not, man. I hope this doesn't last until next year. That'll be wild. Trades by JT says, caught 2 bangers on both my trading groups this morning. Nice. Just trading evals now for like another 40 minutes. Nice. Yeah, I got some evals on the side. Now Apex is like, if you pass your eval, you better activate that thing in a week. They're not playing any games. They're like, you better activate it in a week or it expires. Cause I used to, I mean, of course they see it on their end. I used to pass a bunch and just have them sitting there. All right, let me see. Whoa. Okay, let me look. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Trades by JT in the building. Let me see if I can find any trade. Boom. There we go. Got it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trades by JT says I'm trying to cover the entire cost of the trip from trading alone and not my day job. Absolutely. As it should be. From these props, man. I know you can do it by that time for sure. Yeah, you're killing it, man. That'll definitely cover it. My bias right now is still bearish, but waiting for the tricky pump up to occur first. Yeah, right now we're working our way out of a 4-hour FEG. So we got a powerful level down here. Hold on one second, guys. Hold on. Hold on. All right, guys, I'm back. Let's see. Bada bing, bada boom. These bears are going to work, man. We got a 4-hour FEG down here. Look at you can tell where we bounced. This whole area down here. 4-hour FEG midpoint. The higher the time frame, the FEG, the more powerful it is. We got some water. Let's go. These bears are strong, man. This feels like the real CPI move. CPI, they held that thing tight. As soon as we got to Asia and London, we started free falling. All right, guys, how much more do I need on this account? I gotta look it up. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Let's go. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Look at that. I'm about to mess this. All right, trying to adjust my TikTok thing. I wonder where else I can put it. Where else can I put it? Maybe like up here somewhere. I don't know. Maybe up here. Trying to find a spot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, we got a 1 hour FEG down here. I might try trade some evals too, man. I think I got an extra one. Do we have any gaps down here? Not really. What's my 1 hour looking like? I gotta look that up. Anything on the 1 hour? Ooh, wow. I know we're at a 4 hour level right here. What about the 1 hour? There should be some 1 hours, yeah. If we get through this, well, yeah. We got a little 1 hour over here. Okay, yeah, I gotta draw this out. The FEGs are hiding in the weeds. How come this won't save as a default? I need this thing to save as a default. Save as default. Apply. Save. Alright, let me draw this, these fibs. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Thursday. Ooh, I gotta change the color of this thing. Yeah, I can't wait to upgrade this system, man. I want a custom build and I want the Razor Blade laptop. All right, that's fine. Let's leave it like that. Oh yeah, look at this. There's a 1 hour FEG midpoint right at 600, 610. So we got a 1 hour FEG and a 4 hour FEG battling for position. We're getting some strong wicks down, so maybe they can hold. We'll see. What other levels do we have? Let me see. There's nothing around that I see. We have the below the 4 hour gap, we got space down to 400. So this might be a slight pullback in the overall downtrend. We'll see how high they pop it, but there are no levels. I don't see anything until 500. I might play off of the last 15 minutes swing high. We'll see. What time is it? 11:39. We got 20 minutes until a fresh 1 hour candle. And this 1 hour candle has been strong, so it might be best to wait until the next 1 hour opens. Okay, it's 682, 24, 682, 50 is the March open for NQ. Oh, nice bounce. Whoa. Heck of a bounce. Yeah, heck of a bounce. Oh, that's another thing we gotta do. Clean the gutters. Nice pop. Shout out to Richard Dowdy in the building. What's up, bro? How's everything going? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Guys, I have an Apex account in Cushion for the first time in a long time. But I still have to make a couple hundred for the payout. I didn't know they were capping the first payout, man. I was trying to go for 2K. They said 1,500 is the max for your first payout on the 50K account on Apex. And you gotta make 200 for 5 days. But this is a legacy account. So I thought this was one of the new accounts, but this is a legacy account. I've had this, I don't know how long I've had this, but it was before they changed the rules. So it's still 30%, and I think I made like made 1,000 on one day. So I have to, in order for me to get a payout, I have to get it to above 53,000. We're almost there. And I think I have, instead of 5 days, it's 8 days. If it was the new rules, I'll be able to request a payout today. But these are the old rules. What is happening? It's pouring outside. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Be in here, man. Nice bounce. Nice bounce. We are streaming on TikTok and YouTube. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's go. Richard Dowdy, what's going on, man? Did you catch any plays yet? Trades by JT says, are you going to try and max every payout on the new account types? I think we should, unless it's been a super struggle, then just take 500. I think I'm going to try to. The thing is, I haven't even tried the end of day accounts yet. I'm still doing the trailing drawdown. But the thing is, now that I'm trading off of the chart on Apex, the drawdown is almost not an issue, because when I'm on the chart, when I'm trading off of the chart, I pull my stop up pretty quick. So as soon as it's like when I see green, I take green, and I just trail it. I trail it with my stop off of the chart. Before, I was using the Dom, and I was slow, bro. I would like lose my concentration going back and forth from the chart to the Dom. But yeah, at the moment I'm still using the trailing drawdown for the Apex account. I think with this next payout, then I'll grab some end of days. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yep, VWAP incoming for sure. Yep. Let's see how we react up there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Richard Dowdy said, hit 1,500 on my TPT day 1 during Asia. Nice. So I'm sitting out. Blew all my looses. Oh no. You have a TOPSTEP code? No TOPSTEP code. Nope. TOPSTEP never does. Sales, bro. They don't do any sales. They just give you new account types, and they're like, buy it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. TPT is solid though. Hit 1500 on my TPT day one during it. That's the next thing I need to go to. I have Knox master accounts. I have Apex accounts. I have TopStep, Take Profit Trader, Lucid, and Alpha Futures. I need to try them out. Trades by JT inspired me to look into Alpha Futures. Somebody mentioned it like last year, and I was like, what is that? Alpha Futures? But now I know. Richard Dowdy, nice TPT. Me either. That trailing drawdown on the pro account always. They got a trailing drawdown on the pro account. But I am going to stick to MAQ once I pass the eval. Nice. Alpha is top 2 easy. I gotta get there. Are they similar? I gotta look into it. Trade by JT said top 2 easy. Woo! Who's your number 1? Who's your other top 2? I really like Lucid. Richard Dowdy says I really like Lucid, especially the instant approval after passing. Nice. Yeah, I like that about TopStep too. So like usually on TopStep, I try to aim for 1500 on the first day, 1500 on the second day. If I do that right, on the second day after I cover the second 1500 on the second day, they'll let you activate the account. You don't have to wait till 5 Eastern, 6 p.m. Eastern. Ooh, we're getting a major reversal right here. They let you activate it ASAP. So like basically on day 2, your funded account is moving. Yeah, with TopStep, I don't really waste time on the evals. I try to go like 2 minis and try to cover the whole 1500, especially with an end of day drawdown. I'm trying to pass it in 2 days. Trades by JT says Apex is still number 1 for me. Still number 1. Apex for me is still number 1 because of the leverage. Yes, 20 accounts, you can't beat it. That's a fact. I have Apex 1A and TopStep 1B because I've gotten the most payouts from those two just by default. Number 2 might be the Alpha. I need to check it out and actually get some accounts because I've been to their website, I've clicked around, just looking around. Yo, Trades by JT, which account do you get on Alpha Futures? That daily payout from Take Profit Trader might be a thing. I'm gonna try to, that might be what I do. Like with this payout, I'm trying to go TopStep, Take Profit Trader, Alpha Futures, and split it up and see what happens. Trades by JT says 100K zero account on Alpha Futures. Okay. Cool. There's a code that always works best that I use the code Steph. Okay, cool. I don't know who that is, but it gives the best discount. Okay, cool. Noted. Steph, I'm gonna write it down. Yeah, so Alpha Futures, we gotta diversify. I remember my first year trading futures, it was all Apex for how many months? Almost a year. And then I was like, then Apex started doing funny stuff with the payout denials on other people. And I was like, uh-oh. And everybody in the Discords were like, yo, diversify. There are enough props where you can spread your eggs. And I was like, all right, cool. As soon as I got on the top step, I think I got a payout within the first month of being on top step. I was like, whoa, end of day drawdown. Like my strategy translated over to top step seamlessly. And the thing is, I was so used to the trailing drawdown. So when I got on top step and the drawdown didn't move, I was like, uh-oh. So when I went up to 300, I'll be like, let me get to 600. Let me get to 900. Let me get to 1,000. Since my drawdown is basically increasing as I go in the green. But what I just have to do, like when I'm on top step, is control the red days. That's it. But when you're green, you're up 1,000. Risk another 2, see what happens. Risk another 2, see what happens. But stay green. Monthly candles are red. 682 is the level I was looking for. 682 is the March. It is the March open. All right, man. We gotta do everything we can to keep this account alive. Keep this thing alive. Don't go on tilt. Gotta listen to Trades by Matt when I'm trading. Shout out to Trades by Matt. Shout out to Lonnie Trades too. Lonnie Trades just took out another 40K payout. Insane. All right, guys, I think, let me see. Oh yeah, I gotta change that too. It's Infinity Trades. Oh, you know what? I might be able to change it online. That's what it is. Oh yeah, it still holds. All right, cool. So I can turn that off and then, okay, cool. Let's go. I was like, who has that name? All right, cool. I do have some evals, and I kind of want to preserve my trading gas tank. I don't even want to mess with anything. It's lunchtime too. definitely gonna try that out for sure. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, we can start small. And then it comes right back. So it's like, bro, whoa, what's happening with my screen, guys? What just happened? What's happening? Yo, my screen just went black. What was that? All right, guys, if I get kicked off, what was that? Somebody's trying to sabotage me. All right, we're back. What was that? All right, shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, it's WhatsApp. I never opened up WhatsApp. What is it doing? Oh, that was WhatsApp that was trying to open up. What was that? Okay. Trades by JT says, going for a quick scalp at 649 on evals. Nice. Where we at? Let me see. $649. Yeah, it looks like we're trying to. We have a little FEG in this little mini FEG. We got space to 700 technically. The 1 minute. We got a gap right here too. The 1 minute 200 SMA is up at 700. We do have some gaps in this area though. Bulls gotta hold the line. We got a 1 minute gap. We got a couple 1 minute gaps right in this little area right here. Let's see if they can hold. I'll draw them out. There are FVGs everywhere, man. Oh, now the default is holding. Let's go. All right, cool. I tried to do defaults for these rectangles, and finally it's following the order. Yeah, we got like two 1 minute FEGs right in this little area. We'll see if they try to hold. And we have another 1 minute FEG midpoint in the 30s. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I got to take this phone call. Hold on 1 second. the bulls are holding those little 1 minute FEGs, man. 700 is the gap fill. Let me see. Whoa. That's how you know we're trading against algos, man. It's insane. They know how to trap. Yo, oh yeah, are we at 700? We're almost there. We're there. Wow. You see how they consolidated in the gaps and took off of the 50 EMA on the 1 minute. Now we have our challenge is 708, which is the 5 minute 50 SMA or EMA. So what I do, I just play the gaps. I play off of FEGs and I play in between the EMAs. Catch little 20-point rips, 30-point rips, in and out. Shout out to Trades by JT. Trades by JT says 727 for past new 150K accounts. Nice, let's go. My 150K account is struggling. I think I only got like, I'm gonna post it in the Discord. I got like 1,000 left in drawdown. I got cooked, man. I got cooked on, what's today? Thursday? I got cooked on Tuesday. Then I got cooked on Wednesday, yesterday. Trying to bring it back. The thing is, the drawdown on that 150K is elusive. It looks like a lot, but it can go quick. If you use like 1 or 2 minis, that thing, 4,000 can disappear quick, very fast. Oh no, what's happening on? All right, is my TikTok still good? What happened to my thing? Yeah, TikTok should still be good. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, I'm back. 700 is acting as some resistance. Let's see. Oh boy. Yeah, we went up to that 50 EMA on the 1 minute and turned around. Especially when the EMAs on different time frames line up, that's a level to watch. The 1 minute 200 SMA lined up with the 5 minute 50 EMA, which lined up with the 15 minute 20 EMA. When they're all at the same level, pay attention. Because it could act as like temporary resistance. Richard Dowdy said, man, I tried to sign up for Alpha Futures. My CC company was like, nope. Oh no. Trades by JT says, holding from 647. I'm probably gonna get stocked out. But there's also this rejection make it nasty. Yeah, it looks nasty. See, this is why I'm a scalper. I can't do the holding stuff. Stopped out. 2K on those same evals. Yeah, I'm a scalper. I'm holding. For me, everybody's personality is different. I like to get in and get out. I know some great scalpers and I know some great swing traders. Like, it's just all about like your strategy and how patient you are. Me, I'm impatient when it comes to these markets. Give me my 30 points and leave me alone. I don't want the base hit weight, especially with the props. The base hit weight is the way to do it. Get your gains and get the heck out, man. Especially with NQ. NQ is a freaking monster. She'll pop 100, but she'll drop 200 right afterward. Or she'll have you in a range forever. And if you're trading Apex, that is not a good thing. If you get into a range, your drawdown's gonna get eaten up. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are streaming on YouTube and TikTok. Shout out to all the new followers on TikTok. We're building up the TikTok, man. All right, let me see. What am I looking for? I'm looking for How can I do? This was on my screen. Where did it go? Just disappeared. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Apex Clippers. What's going on? Shout out to the Mod Squad. Shout out to Trades by JT. Back to original bias. Yeah, bro. This 4-hour FEG is interesting down here. We'll see if they come down here and retest. That thing all the way around. This is where we bounced in like the 560s, 570s. Oh yeah, what is our the daily open, the monthly open again? It's 682, right? I think it's 682.50. It is. Okay, guys, so keep an eye on that, because the open of the monthly candle, very key level. That's 682.50. That's kind of where we just collapsed. So this little section up here is going to be a battle zone. Because flipping the monthly red, flipping the monthly candle green, That's like the monthly bulls and bears going at it. So you can get some moves off of this level. Yeah, it's 682. Yeah, see that bottom level? Yeah, 682.50 on the daily, or that's the monthly level. So that level determines if the monthly candle is red or green. That's a huge level when it comes from a monthly perspective. So the big players are right around this level, working to see who claims the momentum. We're back to it, 82.50 right here. This is the open of the March candle. So let's see if the bulls can reclaim. Nice push back up off of 600. Solid. 5 minutes, 100 points, man. You can't beat NQ, man. NQ's a beast. All right, let's see. Nice push back up. Let's see what happens at these swing highs. 682.50 is the open of the monthly candle. So they're gonna battle it out right here. We already had 2 rejections. Let's see if they can hold. Can the bulls hold it down? That was a nasty drop from 700. We dropped 100 points in like 4 minutes. NQ's a beast. Shout out to Trades by JT. JT says, gotta go for now. Gotta go now. Good luck with the remainder of the trading day, folks. Yes, sir. Shout out to Trades by JT. Thanks for stopping by, man. Always a pleasure, man. Shout out to JT in the building. JT just requested 8K too, man. He's cooking. He is cooking. So yeah, that's gonna be the story of the day. 682.50. Looks like we'll see if we reclaim and push, or do we collapse back below. It's gonna be interesting. You gotta just watch the price action, see what happens. 682 key level, very key. See how the right now, these are the monthly bulls and the monthly bears going at it right here. So it could get volatile. The higher the time frame, if we're at a level and the higher the time frame, the more volatile it can get. Monthly levels, weekly levels, quarterly levels, not a game. We don't have any gaps on the 15, so if we start tanking, the only thing that could save it. Oh, we got a 5 minute over here too. I need to draw this out. 5 minute FEG on this side. If you see the gap, draw it out, especially from a pivot point. It looks yellow, right? All right. This is yellow. Nice push. This level is volatile. Not a game. 682. 682.50 is the March open for NQ. It's going to be volatile around this level until somebody takes over. big reversal. These bears not playing, man. They want this monthly candle red, not a game. Wow, they might go for a flush right here. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are streaming on TikTok and YouTube. Volatile action right now, man. No games. Shout out to all the new followers on TikTok. Appreciate you guys, man. We are streaming on TikTok and YouTube. When I get the new build, I'm gonna try to go live Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, IG Live. That'll be cool. The more the merrier. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. If you come to, there are 2 streams going on YouTube. Come over to the horizontal stream, and you'll be able to like zoom into the chart and all that good stuff. We're getting some volatile action. The open for NQ for March is 682.50. Key level. The bulls are trying to hold the line. Let's see if VWAP acts as resistance. Big battle right here, man. Back and forth. Whoa. Bulls are trying to hold. They're holding, they're trying to, but there's some turbulence up here. Watching to see if they try to reverse it right here. There we go. Get down there. Drop zone. Let's see if they can get down there. There it is. Nice. Might have to cut this. Get out. Get out. Let's go. Needed that. I just dove back in. Played some micros down from VWAP, and we got the move. It looked like they wanted to reclaim though. That was scary. All right, guys. We are 300 away from payout, guys. We're almost there. Let's go. VWAP is probably my favorite indicator. That's been my indicator since almost the beginning. Volume weighted average price, man. I've had some great moves off of this level. So yeah, we're gonna keep it right there. Tomorrow I flip, and Monday, Tuesday, we flip again for like 100 or 2, and we are at payout, guys. Let's get there. Jeez Louise. It looked like they wanted to reclaim that VWAP. I just loaded up at that right at VWAP to the downside, and we got the little push I was looking for. Little push down. We'll take it. All right, guys, this thing is in cushion. We are in the cushion, ladies and gentlemen. I don't remember the last time I was in cushion on Apex. It's been a while. It's been a boom bust cycle for the last couple of months. But now I think I figured out what I was doing wrong. I think I figured out what I was doing wrong. And now I'm trading off of the chart on TradeOvate. So the plays feel a lot smoother than they did when I was like using the DOM. Using the DOM can be annoying. Because sometimes it'll glitch, then you're looking at the price action, back to the DOM, back to the price action, back to the DOM. So it kind of takes your eye off of the price action. So like now that I'm trading off of the chart on the DOM, I like it. Check this out, yo. 682.50 is the March open for NQ. We are having a battle of a lifetime right here at 682.50. If we get above, the monthly candle's green. If we get below, the monthly candle's red. And right now, the bears have the momentum. So it looks like they want to hold it red. But we're getting back down to some support levels. So we'll see if the bulls want to continue the battle, or do they roll over? We'll see. I still need to make another screen for my micros. We will take it. Let's go. Nice play down from VWAP. Dang, I should have maybe held a runner. That thing is moving. Let's go. Solid push. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Motion Capital Trading. What's going on, man? What's up? Happy Thursday, man. Devin B is in the building. What's up, bro? What's up, Richard Dowdy? Right, I closed my short before that huge candle. Yeah. 682.50 is the monthly open for NQ. This is gonna be a battle zone right here because monthly bulls and monthly bears are fighting for seniority. Whoever wins captures the candle. And then from there, they can work. All right, guys. Guys, wish me luck. This thing is almost at payout, man. This thing is almost there, man. I haven't had an Apex payout in so long. It's been a minute. This thing is in the cushion. I need 300 more bucks. We are good. This is a legacy account too, so you have to get 8 days. You have to get 5 days of $50 or more, etc., etc. So I'm trying my best to like hold on to this account because once I do get a payout, I can get 50. I can stay in the cushion. Well, almost in the cushion, basically in the cushion. Hold on, 112, 12. Yeah, I'll still be close to cushion. And then I just gotta get 50 more bucks for 5 more days, and then I can pull another payout. That's the goal. That is the goal. So tomorrow, I think I'm just gonna flip. Because I already have my 5 days of $50 or more. But it still has to be traded 8 days. If this was the new account, this thing would be at payout right now. because they want 5 days of trading and then 5 days of 200 or more for the 50K. This weekend I'm going to dive back into the rules and make sure I have everything memorized. Yeah, it's been a minute since my last Apex payout. TOPSTEP, I got my last payout from TOPSTEP. Big battle right here. Bulls are still trying to hold the line. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, 10 minutes. 682.50 is the open of March, the March candle for NQ. Right now they're going back and forth, trying to gain position. Bulls are fighting, man. Look at the wicks. Go look at your 15-minute chart and look at the wicks up and down. That tells you there's a huge battle going on right here. Huge wicks. I haven't even looked at the month. Let me look at the hourly. Yes, even look at your hourly candle. Look at the wick to the upside and look at the wick to the downside. That's how you know there's a battle going on. And this is the 4 hour candle too. So what's the 4 hour open? 4 hour open is 658, 658.75. That's another level that they're battling for. So monthly level open, weekly open, those are key levels to pay attention to. The open of the month, the open of the week. I don't really put down the open of the week. Maybe I should start doing it. But the monthly open, important. The last 4 hour open, that's important. And right now, it looks like bears are trying to win the game. They don't want 682 to reclaim. Look at this chop. The 1 hour tells the story. Look at the big wick to the upside. Look at the big wick to the downside. We are chopping, ladies and gentlemen, fighting for the monthly candle color. Bulls are trying to push, but bears are definitely making it difficult. Shout out to Dev B. Dev Trades in the building. Shout out to Devin B 210. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to Bowser Trades. What's up, man? So now if we start releasing and we get below 600, then bears have a shot at session lows. We got a lot of gaps right here. You see this white box right here? That is a 1 minute FEG. And that thing is trying to hold like a rock. So price action has been bouncing between this FEG and this FEG back and forth. And now we're starting to release. Let's see if we expand to the downside. Staircase up, elevator down, man. Not a game. 1 minute EMAs are starting to flip back to the downside. So is the 5 minute. The 15-minute EMAs are already pointing down. Bulls tried to recover, but bears didn't let it happen. We got 300 more bucks, man, and this thing is at payout. 300 more. I gotta take my time. I'm using all micros to get to the 53.3. We'll be all right. Then I can request next week. That is the goal. I'm going to speak it into existence. I will request the payout next week. I will request the payout next week. I feel like myself again, though, with Apex. I definitely feel like myself again. Because it was months where I was like, yo, what the heck is going on? What am I doing wrong? But trading off the chart, game changer. This is my first time doing it. Ever since I've had Tradeovate. sometimes I would have the brackets up, but I wouldn't really utilize them the way I've been utilizing them the last couple of days. March 9th, March 8th. I figured it out over the weekend, last weekend, when I was charting. I was like, man, let me figure out how to trade off of the chart on Trade-O-Bait. And just judging by the results this week, game changer for the time being. It allows me to see where my position is, just like TOPSTEP. I do the same thing on TOPSTEP and I have success. So I was like, all right, I gotta figure it out on Trade-O-Bait. Trade-O-Bait sometimes has a mind of its own, but I gotta figure it out so I can get to these payouts, man. Trade-O-Bait's clunky a little bit, but it gets the job done. I think another thing is I need to upgrade my system as well. So maybe once I do that, everything will be super smooth. Because all these programs are calibrated for like the best systems. So it's like your system has to catch up. Dang, man, I'm about to surpass. Wow, bro. Was it 1,500? No, I think that was just for, yeah, it was. If I'm not mistaken, 1,500. Or no, because I had a 2. I gotta look it up. Oh man, I gotta look that up. What? Shout out to Bowser Trades in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Don't forget to hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What a battle we got going on right here, man. Insane. We are streaming on YouTube and TikTok, ladies and gentlemen. YouTube and TikTok. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Yo, why can't I see my chat on TikTok? I just had it up. Turn off live preview and volume display. Before I could like creator camp. Can I pop this thing out? It won't let me do it. Okay, how do I do this? I gotta figure this out. We are running smooth. Discord, TikTok, driver update. All right, what's happening? Let me see if I can get the viewers' wishes, gallery, co-host. How do I get my tools up? I cannot see the chat on TikTok right now. Enhance effects with makeup and more. Sound effects, AI optimized dynamic effects, mobile preview, record, highlight. Alright. I guess we just gotta go with this. I'm trying to look for my bad TikTok. I'm trying to get the messages back up. Wow, Bulls are not playing. They do not want to let go of this level at all. This is 508.50. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Let's go. Shout out. I'm waiting for NVIDIA to get down into the 160s, if we can get down there. If we can get into the 160s, where are we at? We're still at 184, wow. QQQ is at 600, key level on QQQ. SPY 669. Yeah, big level right here. Oh, that's another level that we're battling with on QQQ. If we fall below 600 on QQQ, NQ can get busy to the downside. 600 is key level for QQQ. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. Let's see where we go. We have one more candle, 1 more hour until the next 4 hour candle as well. Key levels right here. 682.50 is the monthly open for NQ, the March open. That's why we're having so much turbulence at this level. Each side is trying to establish dominance. Shout out to Bowser Trades. Shout out to Richard Dowdy 82. Shout out to Devin B210. Shout out to Motion Capital Trading. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're trying to get back into the algorithm, man. I took some time off during the holidays, and now YouTube is making me fight back. Fight back up for the algorithm spot. Once we lock in this payout next week, we're doing a giveaway. We gotta do giveaways. We gotta get the giveaways going. Every big payout, we'll do a giveaway. Finally set up like the Cash App and all that, so should be fun. I think I might do Cash App. I need to see how else could we do it. It would have to be like, Zelle. I think I'll just give you guys the money for the eval, and you can do whatever you want with it. I've done my part. If you want to go buy snacks with it, go ahead. Whoa. The Bulls are putting up a fight. They do not want to let go of this level. They're fighting tooth and nail. Fresh 1 hour candle in the mix. 55 minutes until a fresh 4 hour candle coming in hot. The Bears went to work overnight, man. They definitely went to work. Let's go. We need this payout, man. We haven't had an Apex payout in so long. I'm not gonna force it, man. Don't force it. TikTok is still not showing me my chat. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are streaming on TikTok and YouTube. Infinity trades on all platforms. Let me see if I can look this up real quick. I don't know why it's doing this, man. It won't show me my chat. Maybe I turned something off by mistake. Yo, I need some more mods. Bam, 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 bam. Shout out to Vegan Futures Trader. I'm about to make you a mod. Bada ba bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada boom. Dang. So so the bots come in, they drop something, then they disappear. Cool. Block, manage goods, add or remove gas, and manage their. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Jason Clifford in TikTok world. What's up, man? Shout out to C. Wong. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's go. Yeah, whoever if they start spamming the chat, they're getting blocked. I saw that they tried to do that like a couple days ago too. They'll drop their stuff and disappear. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to C1. Shout out to Jason Clifford. Target it keeps moving up. Yeah, bro, it's pushing up, but this is a key level right here. Definitely a key level. 582.50 is the open of the March monthly candle. Let's see what happens. Look, they're rejecting again. Ooh. This is a big level, man. Huge. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? We're streaming on TikTok and YouTube. Look at that rejection, not a game. On the 15-minute chart, not a game, yo. Look at the wicks. Bears are like, nope. You can try all you want. We're pressing you down. The bears have been slicing us down for the last 2 hours. The bears are fighting, man. Bears not playing no games. Yeah, they look. The bears are like, nah, we're not letting you get this monthly candle. We are not letting you get this monthly candle. Big battle right here, man. Huge. Battle zone. Battle zone action, man. Battle zone action. Ooh. Let me take this puppy out. I need to charge my watch, too. That's been helpful. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's go check some news. Do we have any news? Yo, big battle at this level, man. Big battle. Shout out to FBI. Just subscribe to the channel. Shout out to FBI, man. Let's go. The one-stop trader. What's up, man? What's going on? Hope all is well, man. Happy Thursday. What's up? The bears are working, man. The one-stop trader says, congrats, man. I appreciate it, man. What, for the payout? TOPSTEP payout locked in. Now I'm working on a Apex payout. I just need 300 more, man. I'm just gonna use all micros. All I need is 300 more, and we can request it next week. That's the goal. Iran Foreign Ministry spokesperson says many ships can still pass through they coordinate with the Iranian Navy. Wow. They said you can pass through the Strait of Hormuz if they coordinate with the Iranian Navy. So meaning they're saying coordinate with us and we got you. Otherwise, you might get cooked. This is a very interesting kerfluffle that we've gotten ourselves into, because that oil path is very important. Look at the previous 1 hour candle. Look at the wicks to the upside and look at the wicks to the downside. Insane. The One Stop Trader says 27 blown accounts since the beginning of the year. Not good. Oh man, I might be for blown accounts. I need to look at it. I'm at like, I know I'm above 10. But here we are. You can't fail me if you don't quit. That's a fact. You can't fail if you don't quit. You gotta keep going, man. This thing is a journey. So you guys watched me not take a payout for like months, right? So I've been in that situation before, but it just wasn't that long. So that was like my first time. I was like, dang, okay, I gotta figure this thing out. Cause I know it's possible. You have to keep tweaking and seeing what's happening, what can you improve. It just came down to the way I was trading TradeOvate. I figured out a way to trade TradeOvate like I trade TOPSTEP. Because the last payout I got on TOPSTEP, because I trade off of the chart, it came. I did well. But like trading with this Dom, I think it's just becoming a thing of the past. Because that's how I've been trading TradeOvate since the beginning. But I think like since the beginning of me trading futures in 2024. So like I think since then my trading style has evolved, and I think I've maybe my strategy has outgrown the Dom. I need to focus on the chart, and yeah, if I don't have to go back and forth from the Dom to the chart, it helps. Here come the bears, guys. 682.50 is the open of the March candle. Huge level. We've been watching this battle for hours now. 2 hours? 2 hours. And the bears are winning right now. You see how the bulls tried to push up and kept hitting a glass ceiling? Not a game. Big battle right here. These are big monthly bears and monthly bulls fighting right now. They're going at it. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. One Stop Trader, you'll be back, man. Don't quit. Keep going, man. There's light at the end of the tunnel. In this game, most people don't make it because they quit too early. You gotta keep going. Especially with the fundeds. The prop firms. They give you so many reps. I don't think I would be the trader I am right now at this moment without the prop firms. Because the prop firms have given me thousands of reps at this point. And before I traded futures, I was trading shares, I was trading options. So like that was with a personal account. So per day, you couldn't make that many trades. You had to you had like a couple trades per day, and then that would be the end of it. If you weren't using I did not use like margin and all that. I didn't use all that. I just used straight personal capital. And my account was never huge on the personal side. I'll only keep like a couple thousand in there. So pattern day trading rule, all that good stuff. But with futures and the props, you can trade 100 times a day and collect some data. You can collect some data, man. You'll blow a couple accounts. You got to figure out why you blew them, how you blew them, all that good stuff. But yeah, futures has given me a multitude of reps for sure. Richard Dowdy says, I don't know how in the world you trade on the dollar. I was making it work, man. I was making it work. cause I got the little wheel on my my mouse, so I could navigate the DOM, but I don't know, man. I guess price action since the tariffs have just it has not been smooth. So you can see the price action on the DOM. It's just going. It's all over the place. Maybe it was less of a headache during the Biden administration. Before the tariffs, price action was a little smoother. Maybe that's what it is. Who knows? But now I'm onto the chart, so that's gonna help a lot. And I already see the results. This week has been a great week. Minus my 150K. My 150K, I kind of went overboard. I got happy feet, and I was using like one or two minis. Took a $2,000 hit on one day, then took another 2,000. It was like a $1,800 hit on the second day. Only got like a couple hundred left in that 150K VA. Richard Dowdy said, I don't know how in the world you trade on. I was making it more difficult on myself. I see. Now I see. But I think we're good now. Now I can target my swing highs, swing lows way more efficiently. I can move my stops quicker. I can move my TPs quicker. Everything helps, because on the DOM you had to like scroll to the TP and then adjust it, and then you got to scroll to the stop and adjust it. I was just making it more difficult on myself. I was just stuck in my ways, man, from the past year. Literally, I've been using Trade08 since my first futures trades were on the DOM. So I was kind of like stuck on that. But now I see that trading off the chart is way more efficient currently for my current strategy. So I'm just aiming for, I have like a 20-point stop, and I'm aiming for 20 points. I'm aiming for like 1 to 1, 1 to 1.5, 20 to 30 points, and I'm moving my stop up immediately. I don't stick around that much. If it starts going in my direction, I'm break even as soon as I can. I don't sit there and let it work and all that. Nah, this is gonna be a free trade. I'm gonna make it a free trade as soon as I can. There's no frequency rule, so why not? If I break even 5 times, cool. And then we finally get the move, I'll take it, no problem. Hold on one second, guys. I need some water, bro. Hold on one second. I'll be back. Did this thing stop? Hold on. All right. Am I still live? Okay, yeah, I'm still good. Hold on one second, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. It just started snowing out of nowhere. What in the world? It's snowing out of nowhere. It was just like 70 degrees, 80 degrees. Here we go. We're still battling at this level. What? I thought the Bears would have already dropped the bottom out by now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you guys are new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. So, tomorrow, I think I'm just going to flip. I don't even want to. I'm not going to make this more of a headache. I'm flipping tomorrow. It's Friday. I don't want no craziness on Friday. Bulls are not leaving without a fight, man. Jeez. Wow. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. If you're on the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see a little better. We're here till the close, guys. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It reserves. The reserves ain't gonna do nothing. Nothing at all. All right. Wow. That's the trade-off. All right, the Bears might start attacking because we have a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. So usually the last 15-20 minutes before a fresh 4-hour candle, you'll get some good volatility. Because that's a big candle to close. Big candle to close. Big candle. Here they go. 600 is the goal for the Bears. 600 and below. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout Shout out to C. Vaughn. Shout out to Jason Clifford. Jason Clifford said, "Hey, do you know about Lucid Flex? Just got one of the accounts, and as I get close to the profit." Nice. Lucid is legit. The Flex account is legit. Somebody in the Discord just got a payout from them with using. No, hold on. Is this Lucid or Alpha? Alpha Futures has a Flex account too. I think he was using Alpha. But yeah, take your time. Lucid Flex. Take your time, bit by bit. Get to the profit. The profit target. Oh, here we go. Look, bears are starting to release. We might get some expansion right here. Look at where they might target down here in the 500s. This is the middle of a 4-hour FEG down at 569. If you look at the 50 EMA, they couldn't get past that level. And now it looks like all EMAs are about to start pointing to the downside. The goal for the bears is to get to session lows. That's the goal. So we'll see what happens. Hold on, why is my oh, look at this, hold on. You gotta catch this thing, man. Inactivity. How is there inactivity? I'm confused. What? Boom. It's all good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Silent Capital. What's going on, man? Shout out to Silent Capital. The bears are starting to expand to the downside. I think we can get some flush, maybe challenge session lows. That's the goal. That is the goal. We've had some chop, a whole lot of chop the last couple of hours. Whoa. fresh 4-hour candle in 10 minutes. Coming in hot. Bears might start to push because this 4-hour candle, this 4-hour open is going to be interesting. It's going to give us some information. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Man. All right, guys. This account is almost at payout, man. We're 300 away. We can do it. Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna flip. Next week, I'll flip like one more time, aim for like a $300 day, and then we request on Tuesday. That's the goal. We will request a payout next week. We will request a payout next week. Gotta lock in. Tomorrow, definitely flipping. I'm not messing with this account. We cannot mess this thing up. They say every time you get into play, you are exposing yourself to risk. That's a fact. So if I can flip 2 days, and instead of 3 days of risk, I can go 1 day of risk. Interesting. Yagara. Here come the Bears. We got 5 minutes left, guys. Shout out to Von Trades. What's going on? Appreciate the sub. Let's keep going. We're streaming on TikTok and YouTube. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Here we go, Bears. Here we go. Here we go, Bears. I just want this price action to get to session lows. Flush it. Whoa. Papoose just went off, man. Golly. Oh boy. It's rough out here, man. It is rough out here. Yeah. Whoa. All right, man. Let's lock this payout in, man. Let's lock it in. I'm gonna flip tomorrow. I think I might try to go for the 300 on Monday, and then I'll flip Tuesday, and we locked in. So that'll give me like 2 days. So if I take a small loss on Monday, then I can go at it again on Tuesday. We'll see. I'm using all micros, man. All I need is 300 bucks. That's it. And we are good to go. I kind of wanted to take this play here, but my bread and butter is the first hour of the market. Here we go. Here goes the flush. Check this out, man. The bears are taking over right now. The bears are taking over. We are back to a 4-hour midpoint. So let's see how things go. Key levels right here. Key levels down here. 600 looks like we just swept 600. 600 might release too. I kind of want to jump in, but I'm not going to do it. Let's preserve the gains for the day. Up 1200 on the PAs. Combined. Pop and stop. Pop and stop. That's the goal. Shout out to Bond Trades. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. If you're on TikTok, we're on YouTube as well. We're streaming on YouTube and TikTok. If you're on the vertical stream on YouTube, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see everything better. All right, guys, we got 2 hours left. Let's go. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the TikTok land. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. $600 is trying to hold, but I think it's going to be temporary. The bears are trying to establish dominance. Monthly candles are red again. Monthly candles are red. Bum, bum, bum.
enjoyed the video, make sure to like and subscribe. Comment below to vibe. Thanks, you know the time. Goodbye, goodbye. See you next time. 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 See you next time.
All right, guys. The bulls didn't want to get, look, fresh 4-hour candle. The bulls didn't let go of session lows, so could the bulls fight back into the close? We'll see. It's been a battle, though. The last couple of hours have been one heck of a battle. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's see. Let me write this down. 598. Let's see. All right, fresh 4-hour candle. Let's see if she can hold back up. 682.50 is the open for March. That has been the battle zone. That has definitely been the battle zone. Let's see if the bulls want to push back up. Up 1,200 across all the PAs, so I'll take it, man. Bit by bit. Shout out to Von Trades. What's up, man? Von Trades says you got to request the payout tomorrow. No, I think so. This is a legacy account, so I have to wait 8 days. So that means Tuesday is when I can request. Shout out to Von Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Am I glitching a little bit? I think I'm glitching a little bit more. What else is on? There's nothing on. I think it might be my Thinkorswim. My Thinkorswim takes a lot of bandwidth. I should be all right. Let me optimize these drives real quick. I don't know when did I learn that? That was like middle school. Shout out to all my computer guys. With or without you, we're gonna keep going, guys. The train will not stop, ever. Let's keep on going. The trading journey keeps going. We're gonna ride this thing until the wheels fall off, man. Pizza. Jeez, man. I haven't had pizza with cheese in years. Speaking of that, I wonder if you put some, that would be interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, it's really snowing, man. What is happening? How is it snowing? Bulls look like they want to climb back up. We'll see. Session lows. We didn't sweep, so Bulls are trying to hold the line. We'll see. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, unnecessary. That's on you, my friend. All right. All right, I think we're better now. You know what? Let me switch real quick. B. Hendricks. Oh yeah, that's another thing I gotta do. I gotta get the captions right on the shorts. Hold on, didn't I already? 800. Okay, that's weird. Bada bing, bada boom. 67, 146. Come on, bro. Let's go. 53,030. One play away, man. One play away. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Lonnie Trades. Shout out to Trades by Matt. Shout out to Trades by Slade. Shout out to all the futures traders on YouTube, man. The YouTube game is a grind. It is a grind. Bing, bada, boom. Whoa. Yeah, we got an hour left. I want to get some. Might close at 3. All right, let's see what happens. Power hour, 45 minutes, coming in hot. Oh. Shout out to Wall Street Trapper. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. The Bulls, the Bears are trying to turn it around again. This has been a battle, man. This is a heck of a battle. Heck of a battle. Yeah, yesterday kind of got torched, but made some of it back today. The main thing was keep the account that is close to payout afloat. That's the whole point. So now that we're 500 above the cushion, all right, I gotta make a decision. The play has to be good. It's gotta be a solid play. Where is my booklet? I bought like 7 more evals. Oh no, like 6 more evals last night at midnight. So I got some 50Ks on the side. So we just gotta see what's up. I need to get this payout first, lock it in first, and we're good to go. The Bears are putting on a clinic right now, man. We got a bunch of red 15-minute candles, only a couple green in the last hour or two. They do not want the Bulls to do anything to the upside. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We are working to get to payout. What would be the 15 total? Oh, let's not even worry about that. Let's get the 3 first and take it from there. I could technically attack from the 70s, but my afternoon trades are, I don't know. I attack in the first hour or two. Whenever I trade in the afternoon, I get like mixed results. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. What's up, bro? Watching with my boys now. They asked me to say, what's up? Tell them I said, what's good? Shout out to the crew, man. Richard Dowdy said just passed the 100K Apex as well. Nice. Let's get it, man. Is that an end of day account or is it a trailing drawdown? Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Let's get these evals going, man. Did you go short from like, yes, sir, ski, let's go. Shout out to Richard Dowdy, 82. Clap it up, man. That's step number 1. Now it's PA time. Yeah, absolutely sure. Yeah, bro. The Bulls keep pushing up to that. We're not letting you pass. And the Bulls are slowly getting weaker, but they're not rolling over, man. You gotta give it to them. They're definitely in the fight right now. Now, if we collapse below 600 and hold, and then we challenge session lows, then the Bears could expand to 500 to 400 because we have a lot of space down. I don't see many gaps other than the 4 hour gap in the 500s. After that, we got space down. So if the Bulls can't hold this, it's gonna be a long power hour. it's gonna be a long power hour. It's gonna be a very long power hour. Because if the Bears decide to step on the gas, it's flush mode into the close. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Yeah, I need to try the end of days out, man. I'm trying to get. I want to get this payout, and then I'll invest in that. Take the payouts, reinvest, build the accounts. That's the goal. That's another thing. I have some Buell Knox funded accounts that I have. They've been sitting there for like months. I gotta activate them. But the thing is, like Buell Knox, they don't run sales. They run sales on their evals, but they never run sales on their funded accounts. It's 148 across the board. They never come down from that. But the business, it works. Let's see what happens. Where's VWAP at? For some reason, it's not on my Trade-O-Vate chart right now. VWAP is 710. Yeah, that's way up there. So now look at the daily. Daily is starting to crack through this daily trend line. I'm about to pull it up. Hold on. Is it this page? No, let's go to this page. Yeah, you see that in the 4 panel. Look at the bottom right. Chart. That's the daily chart. We have a trend line that has been trending since 2022, and we've just look at all the times we've tapped off of it in the last month or two. Tap, 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 tap. And now the Bears are trying to violate that. So if we violate this, we have space down to the bottom of that previous huge green candle. The Bears could try to run those lows. Liquidity. Daily liquidity. Would have passed earlier around 145 if I would have held my short. Oh yeah, that flushed down, yeah. But I didn't believe it would keep going down. But your 680 call out from earlier was the level I played the short of. Nice. Let's get it. That's the open of the March monthly candle. That is a very important level. I've charted it multiple times. Whenever we get to that level where that monthly candle can flip red or green, it's the same with all candles, but when it's on a higher time frame, it's even more powerful. It's even more volatile. So weekly, monthly opens, pay attention to those levels. So I have the monthly opening and last month's close on the chart, but now I might have to start doing weekly because I just have the weekly 50% retracement on the chart. So I might have to, I have to chart the open as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because that's an extra level. Because you see, just look at this price action. Price action gets crazy around those when the candle can flip red or green. The bulls, the bears are gonna go at it to see who wins the candle. And tomorrow we have GDP and core PCE coming out. So whoever ends the day, whoever has the advantage into the end of the day, we could get continuation. They could get continuation into tomorrow. Shout out to Richard Dowdy, 82 in the building. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been in the game since 2016, man. It's been a journey. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Thursday. Let's end the week strong. If you fail to plan, you plan to fail. Plan your trades and trade your plans. Stream elements with the gems. Oh yeah, if this payout locks in, once this payout locks in, I'm speaking it into existence, then we will run the first ever giveaway next week. I don't know how to do it. I know like sometimes they give like actual accounts, but I think I might just cash out the money. We'll see. If you want to use it on a eval, sure. If you don't want to use it on an eval, that's fine too. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Richard Dowdy said, appreciate the shout out to my boys. They had a big old smile hearing you call them out. Shout out to them, man. Yo, Richard, at this point, you're family. So they're family too, man, for sure. Shout out to the boys. Let's go, man. All right, guys, we got 30 minutes until power hour. It's going down. It is going down. Shout out to Richard Dowdy, 82. Yeah, bro, it's the little things. It's the little things, man. Shout out to you for passing that 150, that 100K. Let's go, man. It's a good feeling. It's always a good feeling when you pass an eval. That means it's time to get to the money. It looks like they're going to hold things tight. They're going to hold things tight until power hour, and then we're going to get a release in either direction. We'll see if the bulls hold or if the bears continue their assault to the downside. All right, we're back. Yo, it's really like snowing outside. This is crazy. Yeah, this is odd. Yo, it was just like 80 degrees, and now it's snowing. Wild. All right, guys. Power hour coming in hot. You gotta make a decision, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to make a decision. Into the close. It's gonna be interesting. It looks like the Bears are gonna flush. That's what it feels like. Richard Dowdy said, yeah, man, have that TPT 50K day one sitting at 1,500. Nice. Lucid funded. Needs some love. Only 800 left on drawdown, but we will take it slow. And now this Apex. Nice. Let's go. Let's go, Richard. You getting to it. I want a TPT account so bad. That daily payout looks sweet. There's this one dude in one of the Discords. He's at like, when I say he's been taking out daily payouts from Take Profit Trader, it's been years. He's been taking a payout from Take Profit Trader like, I want to say it's been like the last year or year and a half, like nonstop, because he has like 5 150Ks. So if he takes an L on one, he takes an L on another one, he'll pull from the third one. Let's say he takes an L on the fourth one, he'll pull from the fifth one. So that even if it's like $100, it's like he's getting paid daily, and it's a 150K. So you know there's a lot of drawdown on those things. So if you get it above the buffer, that's like a constant payout. Boom, 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 on a daily basis. That would be insane. That's the goal, man. I want to get like 5 150K TPTs. Even 50K. I'll start with the 50Ks and then let the 50Ks pay for the 150Ks. But yeah, he's been cooking. When I say he's like, he's up a milli. He's way past a milli in payouts. He's in one of I forget his name, but I have him saved on YouTube. He's kicking butt. Man, yeah, I'm in another streamer's Discord. These other viewers are be killing TPT. Yeah, bro, that daily payout is different. I'll say it's Alpine's Discord. I think his name is Okala or something like that. He's a beast. Constantly, bro. That daily payout is different. That nigga is different. And don't hit on all accounts on the same day. And if you copy trade them and you keep it steady, 500 across 5 accounts per day, 1,000 across 5 accounts per day. Insane. And then once you get your banger day, sheesh. 10K per day, 2K per account. Sheesh, not a game. Man, they are holding this thing tight, but we are leaning to the downside. We'll see if we get the flush during power hour. Yeah, the one I'm talking about, he's in Alpine's Discord. Not a game. The way things are going, I'm trying to get this thing to, I need 30K until I can say I've hit 6 figures. That'll be dope. $6K in payouts. That's gonna be a milestone. Man, I got to 65 and hit a wall. Man, I was moving and grooving up into the 60s, and then all of a sudden, it was like, no more payouts for you. I had to figure something out, man. That was crazy. It's all good though. It's part of the journey. It's part of the testimony. A test for the testimony. And shout out to everybody in the chat. Man, we are chopping around hard, like really hard. We're not getting any like expansion. No, there's like little tiny moves, but you got to get in and get out, or this price action will chop you up. Power hour coming in hot. We got 16 and a half minutes. Let's go. We have core PCE tomorrow. We have GDP also dropping tomorrow. Important. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Richard Dowdy 82. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Von Trades. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Shout out to Bowser Trades. Shout out to Motion Capital Trading. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Trades by JT. Trades by JT just requested an 8K payout. He's in the Discord. Shout out to Trades by JT. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Yeah, shout out to Trades by JT, man. He's a beast. Yeah, I just came from outside. It is snowing. It's literally like, it's not a game out there. Wow. It was just like 80 degrees yesterday, which is crazy. I wonder, is that how it looks? I don't think so. Shout out to Wall Street Trapper. Trap. Okay. Wall Street Trapper. Trapping out the house. With the boards on the windows? Hold on. This is why. Yeah, shout out to Trap, man. Who is Shan Gab? What's that? Man, if I see anybody on YouTube Trading futures, I subscribe to them because I know what this YouTube grind is. It's not a game. The beginning of it is like 1 or 2 viewers. You gotta get into the algorithm. It's a grind. It's just like trading, bit by bit. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Power hour coming in hot, less than 15 minutes. Let's go. Core PCE prints tomorrow. GDP prints tomorrow. Oh, we had a 30-year bond auction as well. What happened at 1 o'clock? Anything? Ooh. What was the price action like at 1 o'clock? Oh, that's when we got that big wick. Hold on. Yeah, we got a reversal on that, actually. Yeah, we had the 30-year bond auction at 1 p.m. Eastern. Sometimes we get a nice reaction off of that. The bears are getting to the downside. Uh-oh. The last swing low is 586-ish. If we get below that, then we have space to session lows. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it looks like the bears are setting the bulls up. That's what it feels like. But we'll see if the bulls can hold the line. Right now, monthly candles are red. The monthly candles are red. All right, guys, 10 minutes until power hour. The countdown continues. All right, cool. I'll look at that later. We might do evening stream today. If I can knock everything out, I'm gonna try to maybe run some errands. And we'll see. The Bulls don't want to go out without a fight, man. 682 is the level to watch for reclaim if these Bulls come in hot. We'll see what happens. Ooh, this is a nice pop off of 600. 600 has been the bounce zone for the bulls. So we'll see. Can they save themselves into the close? We'll see. Oh, cool. All right, what is this? I'm about to watch this too. Shout out to Words of Wisdom. And who else? This other guy is good too. Wakar Asim. Wakar Asim. He's legit. Words of Wisdom is legit. Titans of Tomorrow is legit. Shout out to Trades by Matt. Alright, cool. Shout out to Wall Street Trapper. We trapping. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, what is going on TikTok? Tickety Tocky. Let's see if they can get down to these lows. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's keep it going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. My bad, TikTok chat. I didn't know. I can't, for some reason, it's not showing the chat on my dashboard, but I'm not in longs. We are going short, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to They Call Me True. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, it looks like bears are slowly grinding down. Slowly grinding down. If the bulls are gonna make a move, they gotta do it off of this fresh 1 hour candle, 5 minutes. If they're gonna make a move, they need a strong open to power hour, or else the bears are going to take advantage. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are streaming on YouTube and TikTok. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We'll see what happens. Power hour should be fun. We should get some volatility, hopefully. We'll see. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to all the new followers on TikTok. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's see if the bulls can defend, because they got a lot of work to do back to 680. So they would need a strong open. All right, man. Let's get to this payout, man. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna flip. It's Friday. I don't even want to mess nothing up. I don't want to touch nothing. I'm gonna wait until Monday, Tuesday. Aim for like 150. Aim for like 200 per day. We're good. Take the weekend, go back over all my charts, go go over my plays, make sure I'm locked in for next week. Then we can, if all goes well, we can request payout next week. Let's go. This will be my first Apex payout in months, man. It's been a minute. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the short stream. What's up? I see you. What's going on? What was that? 234? Yeah, I'm trading NQ. I see you. Come to the horizontal stream. I keep forgetting about the short stream, the vertical stream. My bad. They just need to have all the comments in one spot. That'll help me out. I think they've kind of YouTube has kind of tweaked that so I can see everything, but I gotta use the weekend to figure it out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're watching to see if we get a move during power hour, man. Because we have been in chop mode. Slow grind to the downside. Power hour coming in hot. $30 seconds. Let's see if we get flush mode. Fresh session lows, possibly. Yeah, we've dropped. Is this what time is this? Yeah, we've dropped hard since like 8 a.m. Eastern. We've dropped a good couple hundred points. 600 has been the headache though. Power hour is now, guys. Let's see what happens. Power hour is now. We're gonna see if they go for the lows. They're reaching for it. They're definitely reaching for it. DS, what's going on? DS says, yo, yo, yo. What's up, Infinity Trade? Long time no speak, man. It's been a minute. What's going on? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, man. Oh, look. Bulls are trying to make a move. They're trying to make a move. Will the Bears allow them? Let's see. This is going to be a battle. Power hour should be volatile. We should get a little volatility. Let's see if the bulls can hold the line. 600 key level on NQ. Every time we get down here, bulls have figured something out back to the upside. So we'll see. Shout out to DS. What's going on, man? How's everything going? Happy Thursday. 1 hour left until the bell, ladies and gentlemen. Does anybody, I know Oracle reported earnings. Who reports earnings? Oh, dang it. Who reports earnings today? Let's go. All right. Oh, wow. What a reversal. Oh, that was a nasty move. The Bears just did the Bulls dirty right there. Jeez. Look at the 1 minute candles. Yo, we moved. What's the high low? We moved 35 points up, and then they just slashed it back down. So 30 points up to 40 points down. That's insane. Big move. Bulls did try it though. They did try it. And Bears said, slap down. They definitely tried it. Okay, so Iran security chief says war won't end soon. That doesn't sound good. That's what the Iran security chief says. They are with the smoke. Jeez. All right, we're getting below the last 1 minute swing low. So now Bears could press it, but we have the middle of a 4-hour FEG right at like 570. So if we hold below 600, they got a shot to crack that, but they gotta hold. Every time we've gotten down here, bulls somehow sneak back above 600, but it's power hour now, so we're gonna see some volume. Whoever has the momentum, that's where the volume will be, ideally. So we'll see. Just look at the 1 minute trend. It's been clean. 9, 20, 50 EMA. It's been clean for the last 40 minutes to the downside, so we'll see. You know the Bears like to go into firework mode into the close, so we'll see what happens. Then you got MOC 10 minutes before the close. It's gonna be interesting. Dia says, I'm good, bro. Thank God for life and good health. Absolutely. Hope you're well. Yes, all is well. Hope all is well with you as well. Shout out to DS in the building. Shout out to the OGs too. We got Mr. Sam. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Gabby G. I hope they're killing it, man. All right, man. Ideally, we can get this payout next week. I'm gonna speak it into existence, man. All I need is 300 more bucks. I just have to stay in the cushion. If I can stay in the cushion, we'll be all right. Stay in the cushion. Essentially, I need one more play, and then I can flip for 2 days. Big battle. This is a power hour action right now. 50 minutes until the close. 51 minutes. Let me go grab some water. I'll be right back.
enjoyed the video, make sure to like and subscribe. Comment below to ride. Thanks, you know the time. Goodbye, goodbye. See you next time. 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 See you next time.
These bulls do not want to give up anything. Jeez, hold on. All right, guys, we're back. 30 minutes left, guys. 20 minutes until MOC. 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 All right, guys, let's see. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa. Did I forget my water? Where's my water? All right, cool. Stay hydrated, my friends. Stay hydrated. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to They Call Me True. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. The Bulls are trying to hold the line. They're doing everything they can. They don't want to, again, we're jumping off of 4-hour FEG in the 570s. And the Bulls are trying to hold. Did we just check in with that? That was at 3:12, so like 15 minutes ago. The Bulls held it. You gotta give it to them. They're fighting. The open of the March candle is through 682.50. If these Bulls get back up there, that would be insane. And we're not that far. We're 50 points away. We have 200 SMA resistance at 643 and then 50 EMA resistance at 645 on the 5 minute. 1 minute, 5 minute respectively. Then you got 650 resistance on the 15 minute chart, 20 EMA. So we'll see. Bulls look like they want to hold the line into the close. Let's see if they can do it. It's going to be an interesting close. We've been in a 200, less than a 200, like 150 point range since for the last like 3 hours, back and forth. See how things pan out. We got 30 minutes, man. This Apex account is in the cushion. We're trying to get it to pay out, man. If I can get all I need is a $300 play. Or I might even split it. I might do 150, 150. I have to get this to 53,300. And then we can request a payout. This is a legacy account, so it's one of my older accounts. So you still have to trade it for 8 days. All the rules, the old rules apply. 5 days of $50 and above. 8 days of trading above the buffer. But it still is a 2,500 drawdown. Compared to the new accounts, I would be able to request a payout right now. But it is what it is. I'm glad this one made it. So now we're in cushion. Looking up tomorrow, I think I'm gonna flip. It's Friday. I'm gonna take my time. And then Monday and Tuesday, I'll execute. Maybe flip one of those days or do 150, 150. That's the goal. If I can get the whole 300 on Monday, sure. Then on Tuesday, I'll flip and then try to lock in this payout. We will lock in the payout. I'm speaking it into existence. Haven't had an Apex payout in a while. But I've made a couple tweaks, and I think we're good now. Ooh. I've made a couple tweaks on Tradeovate. Now I can trade Tradeovate in a different way. So it's going to be interesting. We'll see how the next month or two go. If the payoffs start flying in, I'm back in action. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to ICU. If you're on the short stream, if you're on the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You'll be able to see the chart a lot better. On my TikTok, people, if you want to see the screen better, come over to YouTube. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to They Call Me True. Shout out to Siwan on TikTok. Shout out to everybody in the chat. C1. Let's see if we don't get above 50. This is going to be a long 30 minutes, 25 minutes for the Bulls. Because if MOC comes in hot, you know where the Bears are targeting. They want those lows. They want session lows. So we'll see if we get a spin around. Right now we're rejecting off of the 200 SMA on the 1 minute, and we are rejecting off of the 50 EMA on the 5 minute, and we are rejecting off of the 20 EMA on the 15. When all the EMAs line up like that, it's as good as a gap. Here they go. These Bears are relentless. They are relentless. 600 coming in hot, guys. If we slice through, it's not looking good, guys. We don't really have any. We got like a little volume insufficiency right here that could hold. Do we have any 1 minutes? Yeah, way at the bottom. All right, we can draw that in. We got some 1 minute FEGs at the bottom. Bulls better do something quick, because right now the Bears are working. All right, let's go. This is oh yeah, I like that way better. I should have done that default a long time ago. All right, we got two 1 minute FEGs, the most recent ones. We got IFEG right here. So let's see if these gaps hold. If they hold, Bulls got a shot, but it's gonna be a battle. You can see it. A lot of levels at play right now. A lot of levels are in play. We got 13 minutes until MOC, market on close, coming in hot. Shout out to the new followers on TikTok. Let's go. Hold on, didn't I switch this? I don't know what TikTok Live is doing right now, but we'll deal with it. It's all good. One step away. Finish one more for a reward. What kind of reward? I wonder. All right. Shout out to DS in the chat. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Shout out to Richard Dowdy 82. B Hendrix 007. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Trades by JT. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Shout out to Bowser Trades. Shout out to Devin B210. Shout out to Motion Capital Trading. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out. Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate the support. Let's keep on going. $20 minutes left, guys. Let's see how we finish. Very interesting. They're still trying to hold. Wow. We got FEGs down here. 1 minute FEGs. Yeah, other than that, we don't have any gaps. Do we have any gaps? On the 5 minute? Not really. The wicks are overlaying a lot of that. Ooh, here come the bears. Move. Let me take the midpoint out. I'm gonna just eyeball it. So the chart looks a little cleaner. Let's see if they go for the lows. Session low of 561. Ooh, they're going for it. They're trying. This 15-minute candle looks primed to go for the lows. Big wick at the top, and bears are pressing. Woo! Here we go, guys. 20 minutes of pain. Here they go. Session low is 561, and you know the bears want to do that. That's where they're aiming. We slash through these FEGs. Let's look to see if they want to hold this. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I kind of want to go short, but I'm not going to do it. I can feel it. This looks like the break, but I'm going to leave it alone. We've had a great day. I don't want to mess anything up. I'm going to leave it alone. That 4-hour FEG midpoint is still at 570, so you got to keep an eye on that. But these 1 minute FEGs are holding so far. They are holding the line. Yeah, it's going to be tough. They might wait till MOC to hit it to push to the downside. Dang, I want to take this. I low-key want to take this. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I gotta talk myself off the ledge. I'm not doing it. Great day today. 1,200 across the PAs. One Apex account is close to payout. I need to leave this thing alone. Recalibrate tonight. Flip tomorrow. Recalibrate over the weekend. Come back super fresh on Monday. Lock in the 300 bucks and move on. Ooh, they just slammed down there. Insane. That's the life of a scalper. You see setups. You see your setup everywhere. We retested the 1 minute FEGs nicely. Session low 561. They're gonna get there. We're 10 points away. We got 15 minutes left. The bears are gonna figure out a way. Even if they sweep it, 561 is the target. Ugh, I really want to touch this, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not doing it. I could do micros as well, but I'm not doing it, yo. I'm not doing it. This close to the close, that would suck. I take a L. Took a L. All green today. Yeah, these last 15 minutes are going to be interesting. We're going back up to retest 1 minute FEGs again. Those are the only FEGs I see in sight other than the 4 hour. And so far it's holding. Man, my discovery of FEGs from ICT has been a great discovery. That helped me with my entries so much. The gaps helped me with my entries. Way more precise than I was before I knew about the fair value gaps, order blocks. Way more precise. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Fresh 15-minute candle right here. Let's see how she reacts. Ugh, she might go for the flush. Ooh, she's doing it. She's trying it. Trade-O-Bait not responding. I've never seen that. What just happened? Alright, guys. They're trying to go for the flush. I'm not. Bro, I'm so tempted to touch this, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Focus, focus, focus. 3 days until payout. Focus, focus, focus. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. Discipline equals freedom. Aniket, what's going on? No giveaway. Not right now. Maybe next week. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The lows are in danger, ladies and gentlemen. 561 is the target for the Bears, and it looks like they're going to do it. Boom. Did they get it? Oh my gosh, they got close. This is it. Fresh session lows into the close, ladies and gentlemen. Insane. I traded that in my head. I traded that in my head. All good. Fresh session lows, ladies and gentlemen. We have talked our way through all of this price action. Fresh session lows. Wow. All right, so now that we've swept that level, if we go back down and retest, we got space down. And then your 500 level comes into play. And yeah, so into tomorrow, I don't know what to call it. We got GDP, core PCE coming in hot. We got space down. But we'll see after those news, after GDP and PCE print, then we'll see how the week closes. It's been a heck of a week. Because remember the open? The open of this week, we tanked. 24,400, right? And then we flew to 24. No, we got down to 24,000 on the dot. Flew to 25,000. Now, then we chopped around for a day or two. Now we're back down to 24,500. We have covered thousands of points on NQ this week. Thousands. Thousands of points. Back and forth. I always say it like NQ's range is unmatched. I love it. They do have like silver and gold. Silver is a wild bull. But NQ's just right. NQ's just right, man. Shout out to Aniket from the States, man. How's everything going? Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got how many minutes? 11 minutes, guys. Hold on to your boots. Shout out to Ahmad in the TikTok chat. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Thursday. Anna Kate, where are you from? I'm from the States. Where are you from? Ooh, Bulls are trying to sneak back up, but I doubt that that's gonna happen. Look, 30 seconds until MOC. Let's see where we go. This thing could rip 30, 40 points in either direction. 30 seconds. MOC coming in hot. 20 seconds. This is going to be interesting. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. This next candle is going to be fun. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. I love it. Let's go. Not a game. You can't beat this price action, man. MOC, we know about you now. We know about MOC now. So now we could go either way. 30 points up, 30 points down. If that expands, we got space to 50 points, 70 points. I've seen it happen in the last 10 minutes. I've seen it happen. We cover a whole 100 points in 10 minutes. Great price action. MOC, market on close. Look it up. That's when a whole bunch of volume enters the market for the last 10 minutes. People are closing positions. People are opening positions. There's a lot going on in the last 10 minutes. Fresh session lows, 554. What a day. All right, guys, we got 8 minutes left. And then we are good to go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Don't forget to hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate all the new subscribers. Let's keep going. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. We're streaming on YouTube as well. YouTube and TikTok. Day. Solid day, man. All green across the accounts. 1,200 total. We'll take it. Yesterday I got torched, man, so I needed a comeback day. All right, guys. Let's see what this next 5-minute candle does. We did get a strong initial move. We'll see if we get continuation into the next 5-minute candle. Can't beat this price action, man. This price action is unmatched. Clean price action. Clean, clean, clean. 1 minute FEGs held like a rock. They held like a rock. Get in on the pullback. I traded that in my head. I need to do that more often. Trade it in my head, see if it works out. Here we go. They might want lower lows. Ugh, big battle right here. Sheesh. Huge battle. I kind of want to run an eval. I'm not touching it. Leave this thing alone. Leave this thing alone. I need 25 points. That would be like the 40s. That would be 40. I ain't messing with it. I might do that. That'd be cool. We'll see. Ooh. Not a game. The Bears are striking, guys. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. There's a lot of space down. A lot of space down. Fresh session lows into the close. Man. We could get gap down into tomorrow. This is setting the table for gap down into tomorrow. What's Nvidia looking like? I need Nvidia in the 60s if we can get it. Fresh 5-minute candle coming in hot. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Boom! Fresh 5-minute candle. The bulls are trying to hold the line. Ooh. Oh. The bulls are scratching back. They're trying. Up from session lows. The bears are like, nope. We just printed session lows again. We're gonna do it again after the bell. That's what it looks like. You see how we're trying to figure ourselves out at the middle of this 4-hour FEG. Midpoint is like 69, 569. Heck of a battle today, man. Heck of a battle. Bulls tried to hold on, but the Bears are just too strong. What a battle. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Trades by JT. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Richard Dowdy 82. Shout out to that man. Shout out to B. Hendricks 007 in the building. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. The One Stop Trader. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Who else was in here? Shout out to Bowser Trades. Shout out to Apex Clippers again. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Shout out to the entire Mod Squad. Shout out to DS. Shout out to Aniket 04, FX 04. We have made it to the end of the day, guys. A couple more minutes. Oh, are they printing lower lows? Lower. Hold on. All right, guys. Ooh, the Bears are chopping down, guys. That was good price action. It was choppy, but all the levels got respected, man. All the levels got respected. Wow. This might be gap down into tomorrow. It's going to be interesting to see how we open for Asia. It's going to be very interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are in here. All right, let me see if I can. TikToky. Shout out to everybody in the TikTok chat. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube chat. We in here, man. What is that? Play. Come on, man. It was just working. Okay. Let's just skip this puppy. We should be alright. Boom. Alright, we're good now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to all the new TikTok followers. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. All right, guys. The bell is now 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. The Bears won that session. They won that session. Monthly candles are red, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow is going to be very interesting. It's going to be a very interesting close to the week. We have core PCE and we have GDP coming out tomorrow. You know, last time GDP was an issue, so we'll see. You guys be safe. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon. It's a journey. Enjoy the journey. The profits are in the process. If you follow your process, the profits will come. Keep tweaking your process, make it more efficient, and you will see that light at the end of the tunnel. Trust me. You guys just watched me not get a payout for like months, but we're back. So the thing is to stick with it. Don't give up. Never give up, man. Even when you're having red month after red month, keep adjusting, and you'll figure it out. Base hits win the game. Stack base hits. Discipline equals freedom. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Take your time. During the marathon, you're gonna fall a couple times. It's part of the marathon. But the key is to get up and keep on going. I will see you guys soon. We might do evening session. I'll let you guys know. You guys be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Peace.